Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I should really get Zach on this stream again and play like a shitty survival game with him. I think that would be I think that would be a good time. I don't think there is a Green Hill 2. There's DLC. There's the sequel to The Forest, which is in early access. Maybe when that comes around. Anyway, let's get into Nier. You know what? Real quick, let me take some ibuprofen because I got a headache coming on. Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen ASMR stream. Ah, pain medicine. Square Enix. Alright, so this is gonna be a fresh Nier stream because I don't know what happens next. I mean, I have a vague idea of what happens at the end of one of the endings. Yeah, so last time on Nier, we blew up the Eyrie. I don't think I'm going to get Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8 remake. I mean, maybe. I suppose I could give it a try. I've never played the series. Like, if you honestly actually want me to try it out, then I will. But, yeah, I mean, on my own, I never would have... I don't think I ever would have checked the series out.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Oh good, the sad music is still playing. I thought it would stop when we left the Eyrie. Look, we made the Eyrie extra airy. I don't know what they're complaining about. Still no new side quests, interestingly interestingly enough.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Alright, time to go check on our red bag friend and his ball and chain.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Wait, have new side quests become available? Because, I mean, I've got 83% of them done. I might as well...
What have we got today?
Might as well do the last 17% unless they absolutely fucking suck.
Which job should I give you first? There's a woman here in the village looking for her boyfriend. She should just go look for herself, but hey, she's paying, so I'll shut up. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Sweet. Time to look for a lost boyfriend. I wonder if he's dead.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even...
5 years ago, huh?
Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
Hold on. Just gonna turn the volume up a little bit. That should be good right there. That's a good starting point for a quest. Did you see a guy with a golden necklace around here 5 years ago?
Say, are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter?
What is it?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village. I was hoping you could track it down.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
I had my own doubts at first, but there have been too many witnesses for me to ignore this matter any longer.
I saw a really scary monster.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over by the river, huh? Let's go take a look.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Then we find him and kill him.
I wonder
Will
if
it
they're
be
gonna look
that
like
easy?
people.
I wonder.
I wonder if they're
What do
gonna
you
look like
mean?
people.
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
I wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
I'm glad this is the direction things have gone in our lives. No, wait, what? Fuck, no, I don't want to fish. I did all the fishing in this game.
I knew it. This is what I was talking.
Oh sure, the guy with the necklace? I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him.
Okay. I went by the river, I didn't see a monster.
I saw it near the
Curse these tired old bones.
Yeah, our village is doing great these days. Actually, funnily enough, this village is one of the few areas you don't see in Automata, which gives me a lot of hope. Yeah, I don't see a fucking... What are you doing down here?
Times being what they are, every resource is important. When I think of how wasteful we used to be.
Bean seed. According to the girl, the shade was near the river. Well, fucking which river? There's one river in this town. This river? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like a shade was ever here.
Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location.
Yeah, maybe. Kids aren't so great at stuff like that. Let's go ask her again.
I got a bad feeling about this quest.
We went over to where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything. Are you sure you saw it by the river?
Oh, I remember now. I saw it in the square in front of the library.
Okay. Let's go check it out.
At least that's more,
Curse these tired
straightforward. Oh, God, I was so tired this morning. I could have fell asleep standing up today.
There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again.
This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers.
No, seriously, like that's how my day went. I was just fucking, my eyes were, like the area around my eyes was just dark circles.
Yeah, I guess.
The little girl's the shade. And so I took a nap as soon as I got home, and then I woke up and I was like, ugh, I need to take a shower. But fuck, if I need infinite sleep sometimes.
I think I saw a shade a few days ago, but I can't be sure. Whatever I saw, it wasn't much bigger than a kid.
Yay.
The shade. Oh, yes, I saw it. Gave me quite a start, let me tell you. The strange thing was, it seemed to be accompanied by a child.
I saw something near the shopping district that kinda sorta looked like a shade. You know, if you squinted.
The girl's story is not agreeing very well with the rest of the villagers' testimony. I think we should question her a bit further. Something is amiss.
I keep seeing this deer in my backyard.
We are being lied to.
You think? Why?
I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the lie.
This deer keeps popping up in my backyard at like 2:33 in the morning, and it keeps asking me if it can come inside.
Listen, I'm not angry, but I need you to tell me the truth. Why did you lie about the shade?
I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and big.
Tell us this then. In which location did you not see the shade?
You're weird. But, I guess I didn't see it near the northern gate or on the hill to the west.
You'd let the deer in, Sky?
Guy with the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
Alright, well this is North Gate. I don't see anything. Congratulations, Sky. You've just invited a skinwalker into your house. Oh, also, I know October's over already, but I might check out more of that version 1.0 release of World of Horror, because we checked that out a little bit, but didn't really get too far into it. God, I'd like to beat that game at least one more time.
That kid must have been trying to protect it.
A touching story, but humans and shades cannot coexist. We'd best defeat this monster while we can.
Agreed.
We got to see a couple of new things that were pretty cool.
It's dead. Let's go back to the client.
Yeah, I feel good about myself.
Thanks so much. I was having trouble sleeping knowing there were shades in our very town.
By the way, that guard's voice sounds really familiar, and I think I know why.
Oh, it's you.
I think it's the fucking pilot from Vandred. The one that pilots the whole ship.
Oh, you. Yeah,
I think so. Fucking Bart. Yeah, he's naked when he's piloting the ship. Yes. Alright, let's go see if the gold chain dude is in the Forest of Myth, like that guard said. Also, hold on. How many weapons do I have? Nice. 69% of them.
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
That's where we have to go anyway. So if the ferryman has been skipping out on work, I'm going to assume I can't use the ferry service right now. No, I can't. Oh, if I could, we could fast travel to Seafront. Oh well. It's not like it takes that long to get there anyway. I wonder if we'll achieve... I kind of hope we achieve ending A today. I don't know how far out we are from that happening, but it'd be cool if it worked out.
Curse these tired old bones.
And Mario RPG comes out soon. I've been thinking about that. You better believe that's getting streamed. Mario RPG. It's just a really fun Super Nintendo game. Yeah, more Mario Wonder soon too, yeah. We actually have a regular chat member here who loves Mario RPG, and that's Neo. I think he likes it more than I do.
Where did that ship even come from?
Hey, it's been a while. How are you?
Great, thanks. My Fresias are selling like hotcakes.
Good to hear. But hey, who's that?
That's my wife and son.
Wait, you got married?
Yeah, I decided it was time to move on. By the way, are you looking for work?
Always. What do you need?
I have a customer in Facade who needs a Fresia, and I was hoping you'd make the delivery. My customer runs the material shop over there. I know it's a bit out of the way, but...
It's no big deal.
Thanks.
Super Mario RPG was the first Mario RPG, so aptly titled, and it was a co-production between Nintendo and Square Enix. And it has one of my favorite secret boss battles of that era. The game is just super fun to play. But, take a look at this. I'm excited to see what they do with this in the remake. And I was 13 or 14 the first time I played it. This is the single hardest boss in the entire game. And he leaves you with a crystal that you can equip.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil?
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Well, if you say so.
Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
But yeah, the various Mario RPG games, be it Mario & Luigi, Paper Mario, Super Mario RPG, they're all really fun, really tight RPG experiences. And they all started with that one.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right, all right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Could have titled this stream the Searching for Lost Husbands episode.
Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Everyone's lost their husband. At the end of the mystery, it's going to be revealed that it's the same husband.
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Growl. Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
That's a really long time. You don't think, maybe?
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
We're tracking down a regular man whore today. I wonder if he has his own essence.
This town sure has...
All right.
Man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. Heard he took off for the junk heap earlier.
Great. Now the junk heap. Maybe he ran into the two brothers.
The one brother. The other brother's dead.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
I've got a question.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
In all of this game's 5 endings, do you think we're gonna get one where we save our sister? Well, you could definitely still save your sister and have something sad happen afterwards. It's not a guarantee.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
You and me both, Book. But I'm in this deep, I might as well keep going. Words I live by, trust me.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
I like how whenever an enemy pops up between Kaine and Emil, we get bullet hell gameplay.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
I know where that is. It's not far.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Okay.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Well, this ought to be interesting.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one. Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Outside light is in short supply. I ask you, how are we to do any searching if we cannot see a blasted thing?
Okay, relax, dude. Maybe you could produce some magic light for us.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice. Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Oh boy, we're playing Scooby-Doo.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It was brought to my attention today that in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie that recently came out, the main antagonist is played by the same actor as live-action Shaggy.
Dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. The character's name is William Afton, and he's played by fucking live-action Shaggy. And I didn't recognize him until one of my friends told me today. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, it's definitely him. Like, I see it now. But my god, I didn't see it until it was pointed out. That just happened. Nothing, sorry. Yeah, I've had fucking dialogue from what's that game called? Forspoken stuck in my head today.
Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
One of the curses of when I'm tired is, like...
What was that sound just now?
The most random annoying shit will get stuck in my head.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Sky, did you ever watch that Oni Plays video I sent you? Where they kept predicting the dialogue?
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Almost perfectly, they kept predicting the dialogue.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Alright, last interruption real quick. Well, I gotta fucking show this off. Because that Forspoken game, what a mess. What a mess that game was. This is like a 2-minute video, so we'll be okay. Just enjoy this.
This character's a fucking idiot.
He needs to flee the city.
I hate this character. Great start.
These writers should go on strike to get paid better.
Brick attack.
Oh,
what?
They actually said what you just said.
Did they really?
Yeah, he was like, "You're bricking me."
Dude, the Holland Tunnel.
Home.
Who leaves a newborn baby on the street?
Right?
And my name is Frey Holland.
Well, at least it wasn't the Queen's Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name.
I was joking!
For those at home, Lyle's eyes just popped out of his. Lyle's eyes are dangling out of his head right now. For those wondering what that noise was.
I swear to God, I didn't know that when I said it.
This is the best game ever.
Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
How did that happen?
Look for Homer, leave the money. Quickly.
Just pick up the fuck. She's gonna say, I have to find Homer first.
Gotta find Homer first.
Oh my God.
Homer.
Throw it over your shoulder, dude.
What a stupid bitch.
In the time it took you to say that.
This is fucking insane! Imagine if in Star Wars, Luke Skywalker for the first 15 minutes was going, "This cannot be happening. A droid? A guy with a scary helmet? What is going on?"
This cannot be fucking real.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded?
I don't like it any more than you do, but we have to work together.
We've predicted a dialogue like 3 times now, so I'm waiting for him to say that.
You can see you're stuck with me, and I with you.
God damn it! How does that keep happening?
Why?
It's happened like 5 times now! I wish I saw a dragon.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Oh my God. I like how she goes from going, "I'm getting amazing air, this is awesome," to going, "This place is fun."
She goes, "This place is for broken."
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
You are in our realm.
Wouldn't you like to say, not gonna happen?
That's not a thing that's happening.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Lyle.
Oh.
None of us expected that.
No, because that's the literal stupidest thing that could have happened. Oh. What an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, Sky, I would recommend against that idea. I don't think you need to play that game. All right, back to Nier. For good this time. Anyway, it's thanks to that video, more or less, that I got all that. Like, I had so much dialogue from that game stuck in my head today.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
I have a theory.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge. A hidden room. How delightful.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Well, isn't this a fun ship?
These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before. Can they be moved?
Only one way to find out.
This is a unique section.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something. Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe.
It seems this door will not open. A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Bad smell gas.
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already? Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear... the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Wow, everything's going to hell in this last chapters of the game.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
I honestly thought we were going to help the ferryman and get fast travel back.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
I like the atmosphere of this section.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, what?
Wait, you're the postman. what are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go.
I was hoping he was going to say let's go.
They're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Oh, great. These things are...
Oh boy, a bunch of items I can't carry.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
What is that? What was that, Vice?
What on earth?
Nice teeth.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
And us as well, apparently.
This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now. Attack with all that you have.
It's okay, Neo. I make that mistake all the time. Jesus. His skull fell off.
Did we get it?
Carl, what do you mean his skull fell off?
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
How's it going, Neo?
To think it could recover.
This is a
from
Resident
such
Evil final
grievous
boss.
wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Actually, funnily enough, by the time you get to Resident Evil 6, this is what the bosses start looking like.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Ow.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
I want to get bent.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now. Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Fuck! I didn't get it in time. Scripted?
I think we're in trouble.
Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed! It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Come on.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Well, that kind of sucked.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
I wonder if there's an ending where the Red Bagman lives.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
You know, Kaine is half shade herself. Are we gonna kill her too? Alright, it's time to go to Facade. Well, I got two places I gotta go. Facade and, you know what, let's go to Two Brothers first. One brother. One brother's weapon shop.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome.
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
That man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
I don't think he means any harm. This kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
That's awful. What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Change my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, got a question for you. Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
What to do, what to do. Ah, welcome, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear them out.
Good luck. You ain't getting very far.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
Alright. I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal? I've got the materials.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on this. Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. don't get dead. Could you bash up a bunch of robots while you're in? By the way, what can I help you with?
Just seeing if I can upgrade anything. Doesn't seem to be the case.
Come back soon. Rip 'em up.
Alright, easy there, Yosuke. Jesus.
Let's just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
Alright, see you, Evil. No, please. Thank you. Alright, you said elevator on the far end of the first floor, so I'm gonna assume one of the last elevators? We'll find out. Well, it was the second floor, and I think this elevator over here goes to the second floor. Stop grabbing the ladders, man.
So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator, right? Perfect. Now we can head up to the second floor.
Yeah, piece of cake.
First mechanical monsters and now shades. Some manner of curse been placed on this mountain.
Hey, if there are shades to kill, it's fine with me.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
This floor is really small, so this I can't imagine this will be too hard. Especially with my big, stupid, heavy sword.
Be careful. This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Careful, my ass. I'll slice this guy apart.
Yes, how assuring.
You know what's nice about 2B? 2B wields big swords way faster than this guy.
Those shades are tricky when they work together like that.
I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future.
If I remember correctly, in Nier Automata, there is actually a specific side quest where you start tracking down legendary weapons, and they're all weapons that are used by this character. I don't remember which ones exactly, but we might see this one again. Eventually in Automata, you get a quest, like later in the game, maybe like halfway through Scenario A, to track down a series of legendary weapons hidden around the world. And they all are weapons that belong to this character.
We took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much, thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar, liar! Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug. Gonna kill the robots. Rip them all up. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons.
I know, I sure hope his hate doesn't spread.
Hey, you carry kitchen knives?
Sorry, we're out of stock. Don't even have the materials to make one.
Are these materials something I could get?
Sure. I just need 10 titanium alloys. You can get them from some of those stupid robots.
Got it. I'll be back.
I'll make you a kitchen knife if you bring me 10 titanium alloys. By the way, what can I help you with? Come back soon.
Do I have any titanium alloys? One. Dude's off his fucking rocker. I think we can get titanium alloys from the big robots on basement level 2. Okay, fuck off. What day is it exactly that Super Mario RPG remake comes out? Because I'd like to stream that game day one. If I had to guess, it probably comes out on a Friday, but... Two Fridays from now. I've noticed recently, like, big games have been coming out on Fridays. Which, I mean, yeah, it's the start of the weekend. It's also, like, a lot of people's payday. I'm not complaining. Okay, fuck you, dude. Stop dodging my slow-ass sword. Just let my slow fucking sword hit you. I don't know why those boxes are in here. No. Can I make it through this room without falling in a hole? Almost fucking did it again.
Hey, there's one. I guess these guys can drop them too. We're gonna start our own electronic shop today. Aw, fuck. Oh, I realized what I did. I know. God damn it, I just did it twice. What the hell? I first tried this yesterday. That was unfortunate. Ugh, I can't believe it's fucking 5:30 already. All right, come on. All right, we've got 4. I only need 6 more. Okay, so I picked up an item called fluorite, and it brought back a painful memory. Back when I was a kid in the public school system. Yeah, right. Not that memory. No, I knew I remembered the name from somewhere. But back when I was a kid in the public school system, they would, I don't remember how often it was. They would have us do this thing where we all had to wash our mouths out with fluoride. And the kind they provided tasted terrible. Like actual vomit inducing. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably something that picked up before I started school and after you were done. I'm gonna Google it. Public school fluoride. How do you spell fluoride? Maybe it was something they only did to us in Maine. Oh, this might be a Maine thing. Maine coming in clutch. With the fucking fluoride that makes you want to vomit. Maine School Oral Health Program Handbook. Yeah, I know. I just... For some reason, I figured this would be one of those things that would be fairly common. Apparently fairly common if you live in the one of the 50 states. Can I get a picture of what these fucking fluoride things look like? Maine public school. Fluoride. I don't know, because we have pretty good water here, especially when I was a kid. I'm just going to use the word mouthwash, because Google is not enjoying my use of the word fluoride. So my recollection of it was that someone would come in every, I want to say once every month or so. And we would have to we'd have to rinse our mouths with fluoride for like 5 minutes and then spit it out. And that was it. I can't find a fucking picture of this fluoride. You know those little containers of like applesauce? It basically came in one of those. They used to make us watch like bad teeth propaganda. I'm gonna sound like I'm making this shit up. I'm not. They really did. Okay, so it seems to have changed to be even a little more severe since I was a kid. Because now there's a page at the end of this handbook. Referral for dental care. The following student was screened by a registered dental hygienist through the Maine CDC School Oral Health Program. The student is recognized as requiring urgent care. Urgent care is defined by either clinical signs of infection or exhibiting pain. So the fucking Maine CDC comes to the school and looks at your teeth and says, holy shit, you gotta go to the dentist, kid. I'm gonna post a link to this PDF in the chat and you can peruse it at your leisure. Anyway, I hated it. That was the point of the story. I cleaned my teeth. I promise. But the fluoride they made us use was awful. It was seriously, it was not good. It was like, I don't know, it was like putting a chemical in your mouth that shouldn't have been in there. You know, they say Listerine was invented as like originally a floor care solution. And then that didn't take off, so they rebranded it as mouthwash. And it took off. The taste of the fucking fluoride we used in school, yeah, it tastes like something you'd clean your fucking floor with, let me tell you. I remember it would make me like, it would make me physically nauseous afterwards. I hated it. And you couldn't get out of it. You couldn't get out of it. The government, the local government had determined that you must put this floor cleaning solution in your mouth and swish it around for 5 minutes. While this random person you don't know talks to you about dental hygiene. Look at what teeth with cavities look like. Look at what smoking teeth look like. Don't smoke. Don't eat candy. Anyway, that memory just came bursting back into my head. I guess Maine said, we might be a part of New England, but we care about dental hygiene. There you go. I knew it was some shit like that. Okay, I need 4 more titanium alloys. God, please. Have mercy. We have to go back in for 4 more. You know, it really is nice to have access to the Metal Gear series on PC. I mean, 1 and 2 had received PC versions back in the day, and they worked well enough on older machines, but to have the series available now on a modern platform is just, it's nice. Yeah, because Remake still doesn't have a release date. I was actually thinking about firing up some Metal Gear Solid 2 after the stream today. For a little bit. That one takes place in Manhattan, just like Parasite Eve. This knife better somehow turn out to be a weapon for me. With all the work I'm putting into it. I'm level 29. I wonder what the level cap in this game is. Alright, just 2 more. Just 2 more alloys. Those big guys drop them guaranteed, so we'll be done very soon. I just got this sudden urge to eat Chinese food. Sky, that message popped up as I was already making my statement. And you're gonna be sad, but I'm not a big fan of custard. I'm gonna have Hot Pockets for dinner tonight. DoorDash me some Chinese food too. Actually, you know what's depressing? The Chinese place in town is one of the only restaurants in town that doesn't DoorDash. Of course, it's not a chain Chinese place, but yeah, it's unfortunate. There's another restaurant that DoorDashes I could order some fucking steak from if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Can I DoorDash myself an escort? There was a punchline to all of that I'm not going to say out loud.
I got that titanium alloy you wanted.
Great. I'll get to work on the knife right away. There you go. One world-famous junk heap kitchen knife.
World famous, huh?
Vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off a design from my father.
Your father cooked?
Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread. I sure miss those days.
Cool. Thanks for the knife. I gotta go.
I guess his father liked cooking too, huh?
Sounds like it.
I hear lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, well, we must be off.
He's been dead all along. Poor guy.
One could say he received his just reward. Still, he was with a woman he loved at the very end, so I trust his final moments were happy ones.
There's nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
My father was always the cook in our family. And I had a genius plan that worked out perfectly. I invited my parents over for dinner. And every time they asked me what we were going to have, I said, we'll figure it out. And when they came over, I got my dad to cook.
I knew it.
You ever just invite people over for dinner and then get them to do the cooking?
Hey, I tracked down your boyfriend.
You did? Where is he?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long.
I did help. I didn't just leave it all to him, but I successfully got him to cook.
Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
It was great. It was a masterful play. That's like a 4D chess move. Although, my favorite occasions to cook with my dad are when we're barbecuing. We're out there working the grill. Cooking outside is fun. I think the actual activity of like cooking and eating outside is the fun part. Like cooking on a barbecue is depending on the barbecue you use, of course. If you're using like a charcoal grill, it's going to be a little different. It's definitely going to be different than cooking it inside. It's going to have a different taste. If you're using a gas grill, it's going to be pretty much the same as cooking inside. But half the fun is turning it into an outdoor activity. And it's like, I don't know, it's a very social activity. If you're barbecuing with like a group. Obviously not everyone's barbecuing, but everyone's outside having a good time.
Here's the knife you wanted.
Thank you. How's Gideon getting along, by the way?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all. I was just wondering if he was doing all right.
The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself.
That's good to hear.
Is something going on here?
No. Anyway, here's your reward.
Well, you don't want to go outside and cook?
God, but I miss those amazing...
See, I don't cook every day, so it's not like I'm trying to say you should give it a try or not, but sometimes cooking can be enjoyable for me. And I find the most enjoyable form of it to be barbecuing. I think the most enjoyable aspect of it is the social aspect of being outdoors with a group of people. And also cooking and eating good food.
Oh, you. Yeah.
Alright, we're off to Facade. Yes, that was from one of our trips to the ocean, so believe it or not, it's nice and breezy. It's colder at the ocean, always. But yeah, that picture would have been taken in July, so it would definitely have been right in the middle of summer.
I say, do you remember that man?
Hmm?
He sent us to the Eyrie to find his girlfriend.
Yeah, that was him, wasn't it?
Oh, neat! When did that happen? It sounds kind of romantic.
Here's my favorite town in the game. No quests here. We just gotta deliver this to the materials shop.
Hey, you expecting a Frisia?
たく出ると先を抱くとよりて
Memories of what?
ええいわるおいだってあザセトラチンでいた
Oh, then I suppose I should tell you.
ええ来てるわちやって来たこうてそうザリーギアシダサットよりすちザリ来たわ出てそうざどっちあとどえでどちくざた大人たち金ぎてすれたさったせだとやりたたきすらいちきたとおとどせたくて
Can't believe she's become a shade.
How terrifyingly cruel.
Should we tell the man that his girlfriend is a shade now?
I honestly don't know.
People keep turning into shades. And we keep killing them. Not only is it going to have a happy ending, it's going to have 5 of them. I hope we get another Nier game. Or whatever the next entry may be called. I mean, Automata did well enough that Square was all too happy to continue using 2B as one of their mascots, so... I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised. Here's the thing, though, and I'm sure Square knows this. Rarely do the characters from one game make their way into the next. What are our... Oh, I still have to go turn that in.
Curse these tired old bones.
One of the side quests I did in this off stream, I had to find a monster that only appeared during certain weather. It was great. Also, I already have the only achievement that you get for completing quests. There is no achievement tethered to getting 100% quest completion, nor does the game require it. But I'm so close, I might as well do it.
I delivered that freezer for you.
Hey, thanks. Here's your fee.
Listen, this isn't gonna be easy, but I think you have a right to know.
No, there's no, you don't have to do every quest to get platinum in this game.
What? No. Oh no.
I am sorry.
If I would have just called her over here sooner.
Probably best to leave the poor man be for now.
Yeah.
Hey, remember that book you found for me? Well, there's another recipe that piqued my interest. Would you mind helping me out again?
What are you making now?
Broiled catfish served over rice. I just need 10 giant catfish and 10 bags of rice. Think you can help me out?
Absolutely, because I'm pretty sure I can buy both of those things.
Vice, are there any recipes written inside you?
Every fish.
No, apparently I can't buy catfish.
Thanks.
How dare you compare me to a common cookbook? There is no room within my pages for such trivial matters.
Hi there. Come back if you...
God damn it. I thought I wasn't gonna have to fish. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna use my friend Google to figure out where these fucking fish are. And I'm gonna decide if this is be too much of a pain in the ass to do or not. All right. I can buy the rice. So, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this because we're at 90% quest completion.
Bunch of townspeople there's...
I don't need 99. The fact that I can afford 99 is amazing.
I'll try to get my stock up by the time you return.
I wonder if I can find a soundtrack on YouTube of fishing music. There is actually one fishing game I recommend, and it's kind of, I wouldn't really call it a fishing game. It's called Dredge, and it's basically a Cthulhu Lovecraft-inspired game where you take a boat out on the ocean and you fish, you salvage, you sail around and do missions for people, and you investigate mysteries, and creepy shit happens.
Welcome.
It's really fun.
Blacksmiths always.
Oh, you. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna put on the fucking hip hop mix, and we're gonna catch 10 catfish. Or we're gonna fall in the water and drown.
Everything in working order.
No, wrong bait, wrong bait. That's not a goddamn catfish. Okay, hold on. Let me read what I read. Let me read it out loud. Nier giant catfish. In Nier Replicant, giant catfish can only be caught by reeling in immediately after the first nibble. Do not wait for the bobber to completely submerge. What?
What's up, Angel? 하샤고 던져 와리라리 초를 야샤샤 그때 감각 특히 허이 한텐 그렇게 또 팡팡 소리 침판지 아이로 쌓이고 아세로 마이고 쌓겠다 코에 너 밖에 너 마이 탓 No
It's not working.
ネオン見せもんじゃないのさメロン真夜中あの場は野獣かポケモンどけろ無駄な観念遊べという場面明け方ゾンビと賭けを観戦言うよりは探検だ世論は昼のワイドショーだけ勘弁いつもない刺激なら歓迎中間でチューインガム窮屈ならサンデーすらままならない気づく反面姿は腹ばい積む断片タンスじゃ収まらない衝動ぶつける紐解くいずれクイズゲームのように見えん洞窟手繋いでいければ自然と普通今宵も獣らの巣窟へ名前は
Okay, I did that right on the money. I did that right on the money. What the fuck are they talking about? I found a 32-second YouTube video of someone catching one. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try again. This is cursed. Okay, there's somewhere else. There's somewhere else we can try to catch them, but I'm gonna try.
Our water supply has become contaminated.
That's great, dude. Did it kill all the giant catfish? Yeah, of course. I first try it over here. I think the wiki page lied to me about being able to catch them in the village. Because this is so much easier. Oh yeah, it's great. It's great. I think only the bigger fish do that, though. There, that's everything. We can complete the side quest. I wish I'd just come here first. But the fucking wiki was like, hey, you can catch him in the village with a lure. No, you can't, actually. You can't.
Oh, it's you, eh?
This guy better fucking enjoy the food. I collected 50% of the words.
I have your ingredients.
Right then, here's your payment. And now let me whip this up. La-da-da. All right, dig in.
Oh.
How is it?
It's delicious. I just wish I could share it with Yona.
Woo! We've got another item for the menu.
I'll definitely try to stop by again. Good luck.
I'm never stopping by again. Don't give me any more quests. All right, yeah, I think this place is quest cleared. We got 9% of the quests left. Well, this beach is back to being boring.
bunch of townspeople disappeared along the
It's too bad that our method of fast travel fucking died. Alright, back to talk to Popola. Real quick, I want to take a look at something.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
There is not many slots for bosses left.
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Never mind, fast travel re-unlocked.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
It's just not going to be the usual guy anymore. Official notice. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through the official channels stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
A wedding. I could take advantage of the new fast travel. New old fast travel. You know, since I went through all the trouble of re-unlocking it.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
You know, I've not had to do anything with these. As much as they stand
Does it not
out.
strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Those graves or whatever they stand out, but I've not had to do anything with them. Alright, we're here for the wedding. King's honored guests. Where's my goddamn red carpet?
Ah, Kakere!
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
失礼来た。最強で。
It's the deaf girl, or, yeah, Freya.
Hold on. Fira?
Fira.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
なあ。せえ、偉そうとさったら、銀と尊騎士って大釣りだったらけ。お、見えるさい
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
たく。
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but
結構来るなろ一致して沢たいて土地。あたちやった。夜せれ、やりさたち、とちてすれ。
Of course. How could we refuse?
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Vera.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Liu Teitai, Weta. ゼルガンと救世し続いている。改ざんを解きて、とキゾとやりつた。真实际，因为ずっと探査乱だ。
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
アルトゥルは自殺だ。対決ださ。さ。
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
이기우토 라센치 코이 아르테르와 시스 요린치 고테치 사이토ズせ 오테이키쿠
さてれるだ。いと。
That wolf is a shade.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Fia! Fia! Fia, あさって消されきろ決定する
改ざん草あっち我
フィア答えよりるゆ
たく
んだ
またきおよりかちすれてたく
フィア浮いてるフィア焦ろ
したかりきたたさす 取り立てきた。改ざん。敵地歌を歌ってくっとより打ってやりすかすきた。
インクロゼルガーゼス。
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
カイザム有利。
アフェルセ
ね
ザルツザルツゼルガーザルツンタゾルキアレル。
想定おられきたも。ユリペルワトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ夫と来てソードリリスダカイ。
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Time to make them extinct. I liked Freya. Fyra. I made us sit through her entire tour of the town, if you remember.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fyra.
Fyra Yaril. セルガンキゾとヤジツトレル引き打ちケツアウールアルテルアタドスコスライダー
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
セルシュタイ
And count us in.
デケはチュワセ
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fyra.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
フェルアタグトチユラアル
カイザムアクラ
ゼルガーン撃つと避けた。
これでサトアルテルアチンクルチーラス
アルテルはトヤリラフィアクスタ
ディン
フィアギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツシリュウリュウトサ
ディン
よりワイソとフィアとツだったあ
ディン
アンダドセ
ディントシケンユカイザムテクアンダルアミ
しか
アンダいえフィアロテとヤリカキーソできたと食いてゲルだエルラ・ラールヘルアとカイザムでカイザムとアイタフィアアイザムでフィア 地で石田と戸田ゼルガンでアンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクルト階段ゼスタルペラ老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーわくれたしより
こうだだちより歌い
This is like the time the Australians went to war against emus.
クリゼルガンタチトグダリー行ってクタイ
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
We've seen this, we've talked about this on stream before, Sky, but the Australian Emu War.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Se Gildan Kaizam Kaizan Ri Keori
He seeks the king of Facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
We're about to make a species of animal extinct.
above you, stay on your guard.
Ki Zerugan, Sedato, Yuto, Aki, Gettaishi! Tsunae, Fear, to Genka!
Well, that was the Cerberus that we needed.
好きてそちだかれそえだくそとくら探すと意識しゅでライアリステチ
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Data, Doris, Kyoryu, Kutaitu, Richie Life, Kaizama, 血ただ毛で体操と血立ってるんだ
Is that another infernal rule?
ラーのペルは鳥アルテルは血を割るあんた年々アルテルはロフィア
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
Well, I guess there was finally a event
This is the last
at
of
the
them.
graves.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
I wonder if scenario B or C will let us keep Fira alive. It is definitely a possibility, Sky.
That's not good. You have any idea why? We'd better look into it. What is... Sounds like my kind of job. Sorry, the seal?
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
So the 2 more side quests. I'm gonna scan the town real quick and just see if there's any others. I'm not happy about Fira dying. I have a emotional attachment to characters that speak with sign language.
Are you talking to me? Sure, but you have to stop calling me Mighty One.
Oh, Tanto Tatoki. De Yoriro Kiss Tatokitago. De Te.
I need 10 more logs and 19 more iron ore. How do I get iron ore in this game? I can buy it from Gideon. Perfect. And logs? What about logs? Solid log. I searched log in the Nier wiki and all I'm getting are results for the fucking logic virus. I typed log. Log.
Alright, Bible at the village. Cool, this quest will take no time at all. I am unfortunately gonna have to save this soon. Also, Sky, I recently recalled another science fiction anime I like from my youth.
A headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
It was the first...
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
It was the first...
Everybody
Oh,
in Facade
guys.
seemed kind of depressed.
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much.
You're right, Kaine.
It's called Birdie the Mighty, and it was the first anime I ever owned a physical copy of.
What are you doing in the middle of the desert?
Nier, ゼルガンとザチタってきて。
Oh, well, be careful.
It's from the 2000s. I'll look up exactly when. I wonder if there's any way it can be streamed, anywhere it can be streamed. Yep, it's on Crunchyroll. No, it isn't. I don't know if this is streamable anywhere. It's another one of these where it's like, oh, I own it. 2008. So it's the same year as Toradora. It's about an alien cop lady. She's kind of a cop from on her planet that follows a criminal alien who attempts to escape to Earth.
Is that?
Yeah, it's the girl who was almost killed by her lover.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason. Grown-ups always have reasons for stuff like that.
A bit of a simplistic analysis, but perhaps true nonetheless. And seeing how our little group is often a half-step from madness, I suppose we've little room to give advice on such matters.
Anyway, in the process of chasing this rogue alien, she gets into a fight with him on Earth, and accidentally, in the middle of fighting this guy and trying to arrest him, she accidentally kills a human kid. I thought I could talk to this person, but I guess not.
Why are my allies smoking in the sun? Yeah, I guess I just can't talk to that person.
Oh there.
Anyway, to in an effort to save this human kid's life, she transfers his consciousness into her body, and the two of them have to share a body until his is repaired. So this, it's kind of like, it's like a spin on, you know, a superhero having two identities, but quite literal in this case, because they have to keep up the facade that this kid is still alive. And also, Birdie needs to be able to do her police work. Well, she's a space cop. She's not quite a cop. She's, I mean, she's more comparable to a bounty hunter, if anything, but yeah.
Welcome. What can I help you with?
And, you do get to, like, eventually you get to visit her homeworld, too, so the show takes place on Earth and her world. It doesn't just take place on Earth.
Come back.
Alright, dude, thanks for the iron ore. Besides, before she's even taken the kid on into her body, she has a human, or she has a facade as a human because she's on Earth and she needs to make money. So she already has two identities to begin with. Birdie, the space cop, and Shion Arita, the pop idol, which is her human cover. Then you throw the kid in there.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
I don't think...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
I'm here to buy logs.
You saved it. You'd better come back in one piece. You hear me?
Okay, things are getting sad everywhere. I don't like the new music playing in my town.
I worked it out. The two boys are going to stay with Popola.
Who the fuck has logs in this
Come again
town?
once you get back, all right?
How does everyone know I'm leaving?
No.
Thanks for coming. Go get him, champ. Kick his ass.
Okay, who told you guys I was leaving? Now I'm starting to get nervous. Like, this is a nice piece of music, but
Oh there.
it bodes ill. Oh, that's why they were smoking. They were poisoned.
Hey, I remember you. Are you still tracking wolves?
いえ、トトザ慕ってき
Huh. Well, be careful, all right?
She is closer to the village now.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's definitely closer.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering?
What's going on with this quest? Everything's giving me bad vibes all of a sudden. I feel a pit in my stomach growing, and it's not hunger.
I've got your stuff.
Oh, detailed. Tos. What?
What are you doing out here?
いえ、ラトザ慕ってきて
Sorry.
うるかいな
Watch out! This thing.
There's more of them nearby.
Yay.
They couldn't be here. Stop with the bullshit and just kill them all.
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
But I...
Neil, if you don't fight, they're gonna kill you.
Look, my new enemy type is a goddamn wizard. Oh, do we ever? Fucking get down here and fight me.
Kill that shade.
I know. I'm all right, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying. You gotta be kidding me. Put your fucking magic barrier down. God. No. What the fuck?
Shades are attacking the city.
Why are there so many of you? I have to change to a weapon that can attack in the air. Oh, fuck these enemies, man. Fuck them. Yeah, fuck. Get fucked. Holy crap.
I think that's all of them. It's no big deal, but there's something you should know. When we first saw this shade, it was disguised as one of the masked people. It's possible. You probably want to keep an eye out.
I'm so sorry, Sky, but I loathe those with a magical disposition. so consistently have they been my worst opponents. Like, it doesn't matter what game it is, they always seem to fucking ruin my life and my day. So sorcerers are the mathematicians of the fantasy world. And I hate math.
Someone's in front of the temple.
The bandits let the demon out.
Help! You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. I mean, anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow friends are still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
Otherwise, I'd agree with you, Kaine. Although, the way I use that expression is, you shit the bed, now sleep in it. Perfect platforming. I didn't miss a beat. The following actions are prohibited in this room. Time forgetting monkey? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean time forgetting?
Shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Was it though? I think I'm over leveled.
Still, it was no match for our combined might.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
I think I might be over leveled a little bit.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh, I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
Dude, we really shouldn't be killing humans.
I'll get you! I'll get you for this!
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab!
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index, book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already.
Okay, that's good. That was good. Why don't you blow it out your index?
They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
格差ついてゾソリョスサンキャイタキクカイザムよりアグサリキタタリク
Alright, investigate the sandstorms. That's our next quest. We're at 95% quest completion. Alright, where are these missing people? There's still wolves. We haven't made them extinct yet. I wonder if this is going to turn out to be anything significant at any point. Maybe it has something to do with this little area. Nah, this is just for fishing. Hopefully something I will never have to do again in this game. A gate guard in facade says a great number of people have gone missing in sandstorms of late. Perhaps you'd better investigate. I'm not finding anything yet.
Is this the culprit? A shade that appears within sandstorms?
Careful. You can't see a thing in here.
There's sand in my mouth!
This is quite an ordeal.
We just gotta get close enough to kill it.
Got it.
Now it all makes sense. It was hiding in a storm and then attacking people. That's pretty smart for a shade.
We'd best inform the client.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. I keep seeing, I'm gonna say amazing with quotations. I keep seeing amazing stuff about that, Silent Hill Ascension thing that came out, is coming out. The most recent thing was the unannounced server maintenance that happened, which was just great. There's a... So, the game is free to download. And perfectly free to watch, but if you want to interact, you have to pay... There's a battle pass and a season pass, which both are going to cost you real money. The season pass gives you a bunch of stickers you can post in the chat and have them pop up on screen. And one of the stickers...
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm.
Is this bright...
That's what happened to your people.
Is this brightly colored, like, rainbow-esque sticker that says, "It's trauma," with an exclamation point.
Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
None of the Silent Hill games have ever said that. Not once. I don't think the word trauma gets thrown around in Silent Hill. Here you go. Here's the emote. So you can pay for the season pass for the right to make this pop up on the screen. This is like Silent Hill fandom's... God, I hate that word. This is like Silent Hill's very own Star Trek Picard. It's just like, it's such a disservice to the series. Like, I've been reading what people have had to say about the story. Like, yeah, sure, milk money out of people, make bad UI decisions, whatever, but the story is probably the most important part of a interactive drama game. And apparently the story is just not good. On top of everything else, apparently the story is just like nothing. It's a prequel story, I think. Right, which is pretty obvious. Yeah, even more than an RPG, I agree, because an RPG can fall back on other things. While I prefer my RPGs to have stories that entertain me, you know, the gameplay can definitely help. And vice versa. But in a game that is just a step away from being a movie, not to diss on interactive drama, it's not my go-to genre of games, but I understand the appeal. It's gonna live or die by its story. Yeah, I like heavy story-focused games, but for whatever reason, I don't gravitate to interactive drama so much. I'd say I'm not big on dungeon crawling, but some of my favorite RPGs are technically dungeon crawlers. Specifically, a lot of... Yeah, right. Specifically, a lot of Atlas games are technically dungeon crawlers, and their games started as dungeon crawlers. But, there was... What was it? Oh, right. So apparently the story is just lackluster, which is not what you want in the interactive genre. It's like, there's so much you can do with Silent Hill as a concept, because it's such a vague concept at best. Like, you could not be handed an easier thing to be able to write in. You know, it's not like the fucking being handed the rights to write a James Bond story. And you have the James Bond Bible of things you can and cannot do in the James Bond universe. Which is real, by the way. Silent Hill is like a concept that changes every game. No homeless people. I know that's gonna sound really random, but that is one of the real rules of the Bond Bible. James Bond's world has no homeless people in it. Which I guess is the most idyllic aspect of James Bond's world. We've solved the housing crisis. Or we euthanized a bunch of people. One of those is good. One of those is not so good. But yeah, I learned that watching a video about one of the Activision James Bond games. And specifically in an interview, like behind the scenes, they talked about how they were designing one of the city areas, and they planned to put a homeless person in one of the alleys, and you could, as the player, you could, like, give them some money or not. Like, it was just like a little thing. Had no weight, didn't matter, didn't affect the game at all. And then they were told that they could not include a homeless person in the game. Oh, it's just a silent rule. It's just a silent rule. It is not part of James Bond's lore that there are no homeless people. There just are no homeless people in any media involving James Bond. No depictions of homeless people are allowed, regardless of context. So it's more like, it's less like look how cool the world of James Bond is. We've solved the homeless crisis. And more like, look how cool the world of James Bond is. We don't show the fucking more grim sides of humanity here. Well, that Bond Bible is old. It is old, Sky. And, because James Bond, being a British thing, has been around for a long time. I'm just doing a sweep looking for side quests because I can see that I've got, you know, at least one quest left. Let me see if I can Google this. There are 70 quests in this game. We've got to be really close to have done it, all of them. Okay, I found it. And this quest looks really interesting. This one looks genuinely interesting. I'm going to be disappointed if it's not, but this one screenshot I saw, this one looks neat. But yeah, I watch, I mean, you know, I watch a lot of YouTube videos, like YouTube content about trivia that's, well, trivial at best. Most of it around gaming. So I learn a lot of this shit and just kind of retain...
Oh, there.
I retain a lot of this weird knowledge. I stick it up my index. Alright, let's see this side quest. Assumedly, this is the last one.
You look like something's on your mind.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business, so I'm trying to set up shop.
Fortune-telling?
You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around.
But what?
The stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again.
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her.
We're friends. I'll ask her.
Oh, would you? That'd be great.
We gotta get this lady her magic rock. The rock. Get me those plumbers. She sure makes an impression.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks. Hey, Popola, you know anything about some kind of magic fortune-telling stone?
Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called. Why do you ask?
Helping someone out. You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
All right. I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
Okay, after this side quest, we're gonna have to save, but I want to check this side quest out. Hold on. Sky, can you believe the quest we're doing is going to have some relevancy to important shit in the game's plot, and we could have missed it? I don't know the extent of what we will find. I don't know if it'll be comparable to that, but we're gonna find out.
Oh there, getting on?
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Also, coincidentally, to do this side quest, we have to be at this exact point in the game, heading to the final battle with Mr. Shadow Lord. Honestly, I could finish the game right now. Well, finish the first route of the game right now. But I want to do this side quest. Especially if it really happens to turn out to be the last side quest in the game. Well, the music that used to play in here is gone. That's nice. This song's cool. And dynamic. Alright, so somewhere on this rooftop we're looking for an item. Hold on. Let me take a look at the thing. Alright. Apparently we have to make kind of a difficult jump. Or something. I don't know, I'm trusting the wiki again. Hold on, let me look at a more detailed thing. Oh, okay. The hint was on the floor all along. Ah!
This must be the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
Oh boy. Let's go get our fortune told. What do you think we're gonna see? Also, that was a fucking accurate as hell jump just now.
Oh there.
No wait, I don't need to go there. I don't need to go there. I need to go back to the Forest of Myth, man.
Oh there.
We gotta go look at our future.
Did you find my stone?
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Where are we?
I don't know. Never seen this place before.
Shit! In our dreams? What cheek.
Dreams?
I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
Yeah, I suppose.
Obtain the one-handed sword iron pipe. This track, this song gives me like late game Kingdom Hearts vibes. So, is that our future or our past?
What was that?
I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by any time.
I think I'll pass for now.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Oh boy.
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
Ah, shit. We're at 98%. We still don't have all the quests. What's the other one I missed? Let's take a look. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this last side quest, and then I'm gonna clock out for the night.
Oh, by the way. May 21st. We've finally run out of money. Food just costs a lot more nowadays because of the war. We tried begging at the church, but they have their hands full caring for the wounded and can't spare anything. Yona's really lost a lot of weight. I wish I could get her something to eat. Don't forget about that feature. Every weapon in the game has a story. Every time you level it up, you unlock more of its story. Let's go see if I can level up the iron pipe. Emil just shot some magic up my ass.
What can I help you with? What can I help you with?
I would need items I don't have to level it up, so I'm not worried about it. But clearly whoever this iron pipe originally belonged to also had a sister named Yona. Except this person lived in a world that still had our society. Churches and currency that isn't gold. Or whatever the currency is now. A world where you can hide out from monsters in a convenience store. It's about to be over. I'm about to complete every single side quest in this goddamn game. And then I'll finally be able to rest. And next time we stream this, we will certainly be able to finish the first route.
What's wrong?
インデントを起こすさ、人損だ。くればせちいさたいざ。
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king. We are quite...
Don't worry, dude. We got this. We've dedicated our whole lives to this kind of work. Alright, let's search for shades. They're probably going to be down at the end. I have a feeling I know where they might be. Oh, this guy's fucking armored up.
Damn it! It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder
Now
the
these
master
specific
people
shades
can
have
take
all
this
been
guy
dropping like an item. I
Such chatter for a later time.
wonder what
We must
it's
stay calm
might be
and
used
approach
for.
this slowly.
Calm my ass.
Okay, fuck. What's all this bullshit going on around me?
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
Two-handed sword labyrinth song. There, I just got 2 more weapons. 100% quest completion, baby. 78% weapon collection. Oh yeah, we're going for the big leagues. We're almost... we're gonna 100% this fucking game. Whew, baby. Can't wait for the ending that deletes my save data. There. Alright. We will resume this again soon. For now, this is where we're going to quit. But we're standing on the cusp of finishing Route A. And we've also set ourselves up exceptionally well for the future routes. So until then, thank you for watching. I'll be back Monday, most likely. And, hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. Stay excellent.